Hello, hello. Am I audible? Yes, I am audible. I'm real. Okay. Let me switch to my actual. Yeah, we're playing Dwarf Fortress. Shocking. Hello, hello. And we are streaming to not just Twitch today. We are streaming to YouTube as well. It's incredible. Now I have 2 chats to read. Though luckily my OBS is combining it into one. Technically it's actually 3 chats. Because I guess the chat for the mobile version, like the vertical stream for YouTube, is a separate chat, I guess? Question mark? So this is a lot to learn. Also, I have no idea how to play you. I must... How do I promote you? Why is it structured like this? Yeah. Call Sean. He surely knows. Yeah, but Sean is streaming himself right now. So I have played a little bit of this off stream. I think Sean's in the guild run mines again, is what Sean's doing. I just saw the notification that he was live earlier. Or we just call each other. Do I just call? I'm not gonna just do that. Surprise collab. Besides, I'm gonna see Sean tomorrow, possibly, for A-Ramps, maybe? Do you want me to call Sean? So I have been playing this game recently a little bit, off stream, because I did want to play it on stream, but I didn't want to go in totally blind. The last time I played this was like a year ago, and I was also off stream on that, and I had no idea what I was doing. I had literally no idea, and I couldn't get into the game because of that. I was just like, fuck. Wow, this game is so fun, I just died. So yeah. So we are gonna give this a go. I do have some mods installed for quality of life. They're just mostly like graphical type mods, you know? Get it? I do have DF Dwarf Fortress hack. Mostly because I get this weird issue where sometimes the traders coming to my fortress get stuck. But they get stuck and then I can't continue. Because they're stuck, they're not coming into my fortress, they're not leaving, they're also just not dying. They become immortal. I've had them sit there for like 2 years and nobody else can come to my fucking fortress and it sucks. So yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. And I'm gonna have to get used to this. Is there a way for me to see with this format, like how many people are watching each stream? I don't think there is. I think I would have to build a trade depot under a bridge just in case. They weren't even getting stuck at the trade depot. They were, oh wait, would destroying the trade depot unlock them? They were getting like stuck in the middle of the map, just in a random spot. Yeah, I can hi Regina. Regina? I always say that wrong because I say Coral Regina wrong. You can't. I have, so there's two ways to watch me on YouTube. There's a, like, regular horizontal landscape layout, and there's a shorts layout. There's a link to both of them on, my Discord. The top YouTube link is the horizontal one, I believe, and the bottom one is the vertical. Can I link it in the horizontal one? And like pin the comment or something? I did say it right? Excellent. Here, let me pin that here, maybe? Is there a way to pin? Pin message. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that pinned message, that would take you to the horizontal view. So that way you can be in whichever one you want. Yippee! The stream muted itself? Just on your end, probably. Hopefully. I think. But yeah, I'm trying this out with Restream. I ended up buying the basic plan because I didn't like that it was putting Restream on the screen. It was making me upset. So I was like, I'll pay like $16. I don't care. Your phone decided it did not want to hear my ass anymore. We're gonna create a new world. I want it to be a big world because I like seeing it. What do you guys think? 100 years of history? I want to have a lot of civilizations because I think it's funny. I'm gonna put number of sites too high. I'm not 100 years old. I'm not that old. I'm getting made fun of. You're so mean to me. Ooh, I'm being forced to take my pills. Real world extinct creatures. I think that's like the dinosaurs that they added in the one of the recent patches. I'll leave that there. I'll leave natural savagery where it is and number of beasts where it is. Mineral occurrence. I'm just gonna leave this all this other stuff as it is. We'll create the world and let it load its history while we keep talking. So how is everybody's day? You guys having fun? The Enchanted Domain is the name of our world. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You're never having fun, Lee. Now you're forced to be my mod on 2 streams. I'll never feed my mods. You can suckle it up. God, I love Flowery. God, if I didn't have a migraine earlier, I would have gone through and put the Flowery voice lines. They're eating your flesh. I would have put the Flowery voice lines as like redeem lines. Where's a good spot to put the clock? I might hide it for this stream. I don't know. But I kind of like having the clock. I think you should be a streamer too, Frost. Clearly. True, King. King, you're always correct. Hey, King, when are we playing more Pal World? You can hear me? Hi, Zoo. Are you sure those aren't just the voices in your head? Are you sure it's actually me that you're hearing? Should I put my controller in my hands? This game isn't a controller game, but maybe I put my controllers in my hand anyway. The Mysteries of Surgery was created. I have not been reading the... You can hear me better on YouTube? Interesting. I have the exact same settings to both, so... That's very interesting. Oh, okay. Here it shows me how many viewers I have. So I have 6 on horizontal, 2 on horizontal YouTube, 6 on vertical YouTube, and 6 on horizontal Twitch. Look at that. Hi everybody. That's kind of cool that it shows me that. I am not hopping on Skyblock right now. Maybe I'll do a Skyblock stream another day. Just hold on to it for now. Oh, later. I can't read. Where's your Pokopia collab? I actually looked for the, whatchamacallit, my capture card earlier, but it wasn't in the 3 boxes that I checked. But I have like 4 more boxes I can go through of stuff that's still, packaged up. I also want to play some, Heaven on High at some point. I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm addicted. Oh, okay, our world is finished generating. People are fighting. Lots of people are fighting, it looks like. I can see 2 sets of chat in my OBS, but, Twitch has this thing. It's either Twitch or it's YouTube, where they have this thing where they don't want to be able to see... I think it's Twitch. But they don't want to be able to see, like, YouTube chat. They don't want, like, mixed chats on the screen. Unfortunately. Which is kind of annoying. But I shall abide by the law. But I think the way it scrolls across from my VTube model is, I think that's safe. Legally speaking. Is that the law? I love Dwarf Fortress, by the way. You guys are gonna get to, if there's any Dwarf Fortress veterans watching, you guys are gonna very quickly get to see how bad I am at this game. Because, it is certainly something. But that's part of the fun, as they say. Maybe. I'm gonna skip the tutorial. I don't need no more learning. I am gonna find an embark location. I don't know how to deal with aquifers properly, I'm gonna be real. Hi there! But yeah, I don't know how to deal with aquifers, so I'm just gonna say no aquifer, please. But it would be cool if you gave me a river. Give me all these ores. We can ideally find me a place with all these ores, it's fine. Clay and sand. We'll just see. And let's pick a calm place. I'm not good enough to be going crazy. Light aquifers are great for waterfalls. So I've heard people use waterfalls to make mist, and mist makes dwarves happy. But I don't really understand how water works in this game beyond I figured out how to make wells. I kind of haven't looked up any tutorials, really. Um, so I've just kind of been freeballing. There's a lot of people up here. Ooh, they got lots of roads already up here. Oh, you just have to smooth the walls? Okay. The fiery sea. This is an Arctic Ocean. I guess the whole thing is called that, so that's fair. The stacked wine glasses. So cold. It feels like it's on fire. That's kind of based, honestly. Could be that. I also did learn that if something says its surroundings is mirthful, it doesn't mean it's good, by the way. I made a fortress in a place called that said it was mirthful and proceeded to not read anything and then got fucking eviscerated by unicorns. It was not very good. Ooh, it's not finding any embark locations with this setting. This is the normal settings that I use. So interesting. Dwarfy things happen to dwarf people. Hmm. I have a weird spot on my chin I can feel all of a sudden. What the heck? What's this? The desert. The desert of clarifying. I don't see any of the areas that have the pink. Oh, wait, here. Yeah, this is joyous. I want to build a fortress here, but this is another ass kicking zone. I think we're gonna just have to go with the light aquifer. Now the other things. And I'll just go embark at the first one that I see that they say is chill. I'm very skilled. I can put the controller away, of course, but I don't know. Wait, why is my thing not working? Why did you stop moving? Oh, I see. I forgot to plug in my phone, so it got to a low battery for a second. There we go. when the low battery notification came up, it's like, no, you shall not continue tracking your model. Man, I can put my controller away. But then it feels like I'm just kind of standing here menacingly. So, I don't know. I feel like I should be holding the controller. I don't know. Standing here, I realize you were just like me trying to make history. Yeah, it'll be chill. If it can't find an embark location, I'll just pick a random spot. And we'll just freeball it from there. Problem is, the last time I just kind of freeballed it, I picked a spot that was right by a necromancer tower. And we actually did deal with the zombie horde that came while I was playing there, but then some other stuff happened and eventually that fortress had to be retired. Sad. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking for an embark spot that I like. But I don't know. It's not finding one for me that with the settings I put in. So maybe I'll just pick a random spot. Goblins are funny though. They come into my I've had by the way, is there a reason why performance troops are like always naked when they come into my fortresses, or is that just how the game is? Are they just hard coded to be naked? And it feels like sometimes when people do come visit, like some visitors do come wearing clothes, they randomly strip in the tavern. And I was like, where are your clothes? Yeah, Lord be like. Also, I freaking found a really nice like artifact while I was mining into like some kind of pillar. Um and then one of my visitors like immediately stole it the second I took it upstairs, which was awesome. I didn't even see who it was and there were no witnesses, so like there goes that, I guess. I'm gonna make like a throne room and have it be the Piece de Resistance? Is that how you say that? Hmm. Hey, it thinks this spot here is good. I don't know. Maybe here or there's like no vegetation there. Maybe I will build down here. It's a marsh. I don't think I've ever built in a marsh before. It says it's scorching. Seduced poisons. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this one. I'm just gonna do the default skills, equipment and animals, and see, and go from there. Alright, let's take a look. Oop, I didn't mean to unpause. So we've got Uvash, Aethel, Momus, Lolor, Kogan, Momus, the second one. And I'd like you to be named... Yeah, I will just rename him to Momus, the second one. And then the other one I'll name Momus the first. And then Decost. Ethel. Nah, it's definitely Aethel. Let's gonna do some mining. So let's take a look at our map. So it's nice and flat. We've got this cute little brook. We got some holes. I've never played on the swamp before. This is interesting. The holes don't go very deep though, it doesn't look like. Yeah. I'm gonna cut some trees, make a zone for the animals to chill out in right away. Because otherwise they'll come inside and start starving. Dig a hole. Diggy hole. Get a little starting room here. And then start digging. No, rock and stone. Yeah, rock and stone, rock and stone. God. I want to play some more of that at some point, too. All these guys are crying because there's an aquifer. You will damp dig and you will like it. Well, I guess we won't put this on this layer then, though. So what? I just, I can't... in a situation like this, am I supposed to dig it out and then put walls? So that the water doesn't seep in, probably? Oh no! It's wet! Just don't drown. And I was gonna build this whole freaking thing into the... Oops. It was a good run. Don't worry, don't worry. They won't... Oh, it's misty. Oh, is it because it's turning into a waterfall? Don't worry, we got this. Don't worry, we got this. We'll figure this out. Oh, you guys actually don't have to dig this one out. You should smooth it though, right? Why don't they want to smooth this one? Well, it's fine. I got this. Don't worry. Um, um we got this. They're schmoving it out. And then we'll just keep digging down. I got this. The water's like barely a puddle, so it's fine. And dwarves like mist, right? Yeah. I'm sure this guy's happy or something. The relieved feeling next to a waterfall. They're loving it. Let's put some walls up here. I'm just gonna use whatever we've got. I don't want to use wood though. So we'll just start putting some stuff in. There's more. Why is there so much water? Oh, is it just wet because of the water here? Maybe? Actually, I bet you that's it. I bet you if I dig this way, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's make this higher priority. The water's 2 out of 7 there. Yeah, see, we're chilling. And the dwarves have a waterfall in their house. They love it. They yearn for this. Um, keep building some walls in here. Keep building. Use last material. Hello. Are you sapphic? Do you live up to the name? Excellent. Oh, yeah, okay, I think we got this. Do that for now. We'll make a storage area. So the dwarves can start bringing stuff in. I'm just gonna have them put whatever down here. Every single one of these walls keeps us a little drier, so... Okay, let's expand this out now that we've dug out a little more. Got some more mudstone so we can finish this walls here. I'm gonna wait to put this ending tail here. You're an evil vampire empress? Excellent. No, this isn't stone up here. Unfortunately, it's peat, so it's like soil textures. It won't let me smooth it up here. Unfortunately. You, can you just keep mining? I feel like you're getting distracted. Carrying things. Okay, now we can do this last one. Smooth dirt. Got some raw mussels, so I'm gonna have stuff to make into shells. That'll be nice. Can you also focus on mining for now? Your brain is smooth. Smooth both ways like sharks? I thought sharks were rough both ways. And that's why Sharpedo has makes you take damage when you attack it with a physical attack. Right? With the one ability? Oh, I got to a cavern down here. Oh yay, yippee! Okay. And it's like a walkable area, kind of, here. You might want to harvest some plants? They're smooth both ways? Huh. Interesting. My water spilling out. Let me see. Are sharks smooth? Smooth lions are eating me. I'm seeing as the sharks are smooth. Tumblr. Is this a Tumblr post? Or is this a Twitter post? Twitter thread. Tis a classic, it looks like. Are there bugs in here? What kind of animals do I have? Do I have any cats? I do. Okay, so let's start making some workshops. Or anything else, I want to make a fishery. I'm gonna make everything out of mudstone, basically. This is not gonna be very pretty, unfortunately. Oops, I don't need another fishery. Well, I was like, genuinely, I was like, perhaps Pokemon has misled me. Perhaps I should not base my knowledge on Pokemon. My knowledge of the real world. Is this gold? Ooh, wait, it is gold. Dwarves. Mine that shit. Mine it crazy style. Okay, that's just wet from that, so it's all good to mine over here. Oops. Shrimp. Shrimp, shrimp. Ooh, indigo tourmaline. That sounds nice. I'll have to make a jeweler's workshop too right away. And then I'm actually gonna build up here. I'll build a trade post real quick so that we are ready when the people come. Sparrow remains. I've got some cloth and some other stuff. I'll have to make some more storage stuff. Yeah, we're making some shells. Okay, let's expand the stockpile again because it's already full. What do you mean? Move it out of the way! If something is in the way, move it! They don't want to finish building this because it's... Build it, please. It's a very important facility. There. Now we're all set. Okay. I gotta make a stone workshop so I can make some coffers and some armor stands and weapon racks pretty quick. And then I have to make a furnace. Wood furnace first. 1, 2, 3. So here. I don't think I found any lignite yet, have I? Hematite here, jet. Green tourmaline. Saltpeter, microlean. Microlean. Limonite. Well, even if water does seep through somehow, it'll just go straight through there. My dwarves are getting sleepy. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't made you bedrooms yet. Mostly because you guys suck. Can we prioritize, like, these ones right here? Thank you. Not a metalsmith yet. What do we need? Furnace, smelter. Furniture. How much drink and food do we have? Still have a pretty good amount. Some of my dwarves are getting happier. Alrighty, good. Hope they were thrilled by the mist. Workshop furnace. Let's make a... Not a furnace. Let's make a metalsmith. There we go. If people aren't working, they can, it's not that high priority, guys. Make it a 4. If they really don't have anything else to do, they can smooth the floor out here and make it look nice. Okay. I haven't really found anything good to smelt yet. Yeah, workshop, farming. Can someone process some plants? Oh, and I think I have an animal you guys can shear, right? No plants to process. Awesome. They are gonna shear the ewe, though. Can you gather whatever plants these are? Thank you. Then we're gonna make some little gardening plots up here. So what I found that I like doing is just making a few little ones to start with. And then once those are made, I can just go ahead and plant crops that will grow through all 3 seasons that aren't winter. It's a hot area though, so maybe there'll be no snow in winter. And then eventually I'll be making fertilizer. It's 1 limonite right here. I do support LGBT. Hello. How are you today? Plump helmet supremacy. I will probably be planting some of them down here. So I should have some seeds. Some dimple cups. Oh, you're planting that already. Did you finish the ones up top? You did. I don't have any seeds. So, eventually we'll have some seeds though. Let's go ahead and expand it this away. I have 2 of those, guess which. I have 2 of those, guess which. I'm actually ace myself. OBS. You can do it. Oh, my stream. My internet dying? That's odd. I've never had any problems with my internet streaming before. Oh, it might be recovering. Yeah, the signal seems like it's getting better now. That was odd. Okay, we should be good again. Sorry about that. Someone had to download, someone in my household was clearly downloading 2 terabytes of very interesting material to crank it to. I don't want to make a bunch of charcoal, but I may have to. Let's designate someone to be a manager real quick. Pineapple leaf. Not processable. Okay. Thought it was your internet? No, it was mine, I guess. It happens. In advance of later this, when the trees start dropping fruit, I'm gonna make a zone over here. And I have this issue where my dwarves keep climbing trees. And then another dwarf will steal the step ladder that the dwarf used to get up in the trees, and then they'll strand themselves. So I'm just gonna have them pick up fruit that drops to the ground for a second. Because I don't want anyone to get stuck. Let's see, I'll have someone plant dimple cups in this one. Then I will make another farming plot. And that one will be our plump helmet. Yeah. If someone does strand themselves, then I'll put stairs. These guys are so dumb. Make 10 charcoal, please. Okay, workshop. Now let's make a carpenter. Stoneworker. There we go. And then I'll make some wheelbarrows. This. Oh, there's opal over here. I'm gonna go get that. And then someone get this hematite. Thank you. Okay, once they're done smelting gold, I'll have them start working on some hematite. It's probably down here about. I'm gonna make a nice big room. Maybe. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, this is coal here. Ooh. Wait, I smoothed it though. Is it actually wet over there? No. It is not actually wet. Okay. Awesome. It was just wet from. I panic smoothed it because I thought it was maybe like wet, wet, but it wasn't. Okay. I set that to 3. I want them to go get that real quick. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Because then I can pause these and have them make coal into coke. And then I will have a lot of fuel. So I'm going to let them make one of those first into coke. Yes, fuel. And then I'm going to have them make a hematite ore real quick. And then I'm going to start making some bins so we can free up some of our space in our storage areas. Yippee! Oh, they found more gold. They're finding gold! We're rich! Oh wait, this is, there's some lavender jade there. Yes, here. Furniture, I think, right? And then bin. I'm gonna set them to make, actually, iron bin. I'm gonna set them to make some of that. Actually, amount of empty iron bins available is less than 10. Make some more, please. Gold. Plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets, and plump helmets. Oh, we are successfully processing some plants. What are we processing? Blood amaranth. Can use that to brew, apparently. So I guess you're going to be our blood amaranth plot. Put them to process plants until they are out of plants for now. And honestly, I'm gonna make some more workshops in between and just because I don't think there's really any reason why I can't just put the workshops basically on top of each other. I think I was just trying to not do it for aesthetic reasons. But I'm pretty sure they can just walk through anyway. make some beds and some barrels. Oh, actually, I don't need to make barrels. I can save the wood. I can make pots. Make an order to make some iron pots, too. Minecraft had some wild updates. It has had some wild updates, that's true. We are back in the mines, as they say. And these guys have got their pickaxe swinging from side to side. Tetrahedrite. Crafts. Should make a crafts workshop. Actually, this is the jeweler's one. Somebody, build this, please. Oh, my dwarves have started organizing. I'm so proud of them. They've made a Coke bin. This is unfortunately not Minecraft. But it is a equally venerated game. Fortnite? Dude, imagine if Dwarf Fortress got a Fortnite collab. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. So here, from here I'm gonna go ahead and make a dormitory. I'm gonna set someone to door and door. And then I'm actually gonna make a hatch cover. Just make 4 of them. Do we have any fruit from which to brew? Oh, we have pineapple. They're making pineapple alcohol. Okay, this guy's working on our doors. Awesome. This is gonna be our dormitory here. This guy making the beds? He is. Thank you, my dude. He actually made a nice bed. Yes, it's definitely Steam the game. I need to make some chairs and tables. Pina coladas, basically. It's an alcohol from Fortnite. I actually haven't played Fortnite since basically when it was a brand new game. Does it have alcohol in it? Question mark? The dwarves are gonna be so happy. The bar combat game? What, like Waffle House? I actually ate at a Waffle House today. I was quite surprised by the lack of combat that happened. Shell. Let's make some shell earrings. Someone can make 10 shell earrings. Get some of our shell used up. Yeah, dude, there's like 2 Waffle Houses in one town near me and one in another town. One of the Waffle Houses like literally across the street from the store I work at. It's crazy. So migrants have arrived. Yes. Okay. So we've got another. Hold on. We've got another Momus that has arrived. This is our third Momus. Why do we have so many of them? We've got a Logum, Toulon, Cattle, and Ustu as of our other arrivals. What pets and livestock have they brought with us? Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem like they've really brought anything. There's a beehive here. I'm gonna be real, I don't know how bees work. I have not figured that out yet. I will not let them know about them. I will protect them. These are my migrants. Oh, magnetite. See, were any of these new migrants miners? No. We've got some that are herbalists. I'm gonna give the herbalists the responsibility of being miners and planters. And just let them do their thing. Miners and planters, herbalists and plant gatherers and planters. Oh, maybe I am lying. Maybe this is Fortnite. Let's make an ashery. Oh, I don't have any blocks yet. Make some 10 blocks, please. And then make 10 coffers, please. And then 10 coffins. So we'll need those. Make 10 tables. Just work on those as you please, my dudes. As for other things, let's make 10 easy meals. This person is taking a nap. Someone want to take this other door and put it on? I think she is. No. What are you doing? Oh, you're just putting the beds in. And they're working on this. This space here is actually going to be our tavern. And then from our tavern, we're going to actually have some guest rooms. They're just going to be really tiny little rooms. Probably going to be like something like this. Looks like the hatch covers are done. So I'm gonna go ahead and hatch. One of them is not like the others. That's a little disappointing, but that's alright. Guest room's off the tavern. I know. Hi there, Jelly. How are you doing? Wait, is Sweater actually short, by the way? I don't remember how tall Sweater said he was. Is Sweater what they call a short king? No idea. He kind of has that manlet aura, though, doesn't he? Let's see, how are we doing on our tasks? We're getting through it. He's kind of just doing them all at the same time. Interesting. I'll put some doors in here, too. So, can some very cool dwarf do me a flavor? How about Drew? Yeah, flank. Brew a drink from plant. And then, if number of drinks is less than 20. Then I'm gonna set up a stockpile down in here. This will be just drinks. And I'll also have a stockpile over here. This will just be prepared foods. Oops. Just prepared meals. Okay. And I will set this stockpile to... Oops. Give to this stockpile and to this stockpile. There's some gems here. More like Gnome Castle. No, I do not think so. Okay, now let's set this room to be our first area, which is going to be our tavern. Now these are all going to be bedrooms. Oops. And these are going to be attributed to not people, but to this. These are all considered separate, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe we have to make them all separate bedrooms. We'll find out. Oh, wait. I should be able to tell just by clicking on this, right? Rented rooms. Total 1. Okay, so it does only think there's 1. So let me remove that and try again. I know there's a way to paint multiple, but I think I am not very good at getting that to work. There we go. That's that. This is like the OG base management game. This is the Dwarf Fortress, though this is the most recent iteration of such. Any doors in here? No. My dwarfs are chilling. Furniture. Let's put some beds. Potato wine. Pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple and pineapple. We'll make some pineapple. And then this one will be potatoes. I think there's an option in this to turn that on. Yeah. But this is so confusing to me. This scares me. It's just too much for my brain to process at my age, unfortunately. I'm getting too old for that kind of shit. Perchance if I were younger. 100 years old confirmed. I am old. I am what many tuber fans would call a hag, unfortunately. I have called myself a hag. I'm decrepit. I'm gonna croak and keel over at any moment. Well, you're like the same age as me, Demon. You two are at hag. These cute little things I have. This guy wants an office to be a manager. How about I make some offices, like, back in here or something? They don't gotta be very big. I feel that. I fell down the stairs in my mid-20s and broke the shit out of my foot. I think the graphical update's one of the coolest things they've ever done for Dwarf Fortress, because it's always been a game I really wanted to get into, but I just couldn't, like, visually it was too much for me to process. And even when I learned the basics, I couldn't get a grasp on, like, actually looking at it and seeing what I was supposed to see. This is gonna be... I hear the train going by. This is gonna be my very basic crypts down here for my basic dwarves. So no tombs or anything. These are just gonna be little single crypts down here. Yeah, I live really close to the train track, so I can always hear them when they go by. And there's a good chance you can hear them on stream too. I love trains, but I don't have the money to, like, go on them. Is that a clanker in a maid dress? Excellent. I see you're a Toho fan. Excellent. I haven't seen the UK wildfires. Are they pretty bad? Let me see. How hot is it over there right now? Total of 1,017 wildfires have been recorded in England and Wales this year. That's a lot, isn't it, for England? Because you guys are supposed to be quite rainy, aren't you? Oh, wait, the caravan's coming. You got evacuated? How big is the evacuation zone? Multiple regions. Damn, it sounds like Wales is basically like fucking California right now. And Canada. Demon, how's the wildfire smoke up in Canada by you? Let's see. Cut gems. I don't have a bin for my gems because my dwarves are having a moment and not wanting to put them in a bin. So we're just gonna manually carry all these up here, I guess. Like some kind of weirdos. Wait, do I have someone assigned to be a broker? I do not. My jeweler shall be my broker. Diplomacy. What do I want? I want more cats. If you could bring me some gypsum plaster too. And some... Where would soap be? I want them to bring me soap. Would that be in here? No. The music in this game is kind of a banger too. I can't wait until you guys get to hear the song that sometimes plays when the what's it called? The tavern is the boppin'. Can you guys bring me some instruments? 2. I guess they can bring me some lye. That wasn't the miscellaneous, right? Yeah, let's have them bring it some lye, and then... some rock nuts. Yeah, that should be good. They're getting all unloaded. Dwarves are slowly bringing up the stuff. Got the broker up here, waiting for 5 more items. Alright, let's trade. So, unfortunately... Oh wait, never mind. We do have some valuable gems. Okay. Oh, the indigo tourmalines were worth a lot. Okay. Awesome. So leave me some glass. Give me this clay. Give me some of this rope. Why is some of this rope worth a lot? Give me your cheap rope. Take some flasks at that price. I'll take this instrument. This one. Toy. What's this? A donkey? I'll take that. You know, I'll take this cage too. What's the value of all this? Take all of this. Some buckets for that price. Yeah. Since I'm selling these gems, if it's like not a bad price, I'll take a lot of stuff this early on. It's nice to have these materials. Oh wait, I only took 1 shoe. There we go. I gotta make a squad pretty quick here too. Just gonna take all of those, honestly. Bolts are worth a lot for some reason. Take these. Take all of these. Take all your plump helmets. And capers. I don't know what capers are. Ilun Kinung? Okay. Are capers like peppers? Like peppercorns? Here, I have Google open in my other window. Let me see. Edible pickled flower buds known as capers. I don't think I've ever had capers in my life. What book? And I'll take those crutches. They're kind of disgusting. Maybe I'm not missing out on anything then. Won't trade at a loss. I really want that book. But maybe there's something else I can give up on. That was worth a lot. I want the Utal. Please! Please trade with me! But I want this book. That's like one of the main things I want. I can give up on the donkey. I'll give up on the book this time. All I see here is not enough. Whatever, here. Surely I can get something else and you'll be happy, hopefully. Barrels. Surely I've got something. Here, how about I bring these gold bars to you? Perhaps this will please you. They're sour. Ooh, I really wouldn't like them, I don't think. I like things that are sweet, and I like things that are savory. Okay, I can get the book with the yarn. And the other thing I want most is all of these bins. He's kind of not wanting to give me all these bins. I want some of these sandbags. Why is that like the threshold this guy starts getting irritated? This guy is scamming me. Okay. I had to give up on the book ultimately still, but I did get some things. It's still annoying. This person's really slow at smelting. Aim a ballista at the caravan. Honestly, I don't know how ballistas work. I have to figure it out at some point. Puppies. Migrants have arrived. Hold on. We've got Rovad, Moral, Obak, Ast, Zolban, and Tobel. Is that everybody? Yes, awesome. Now let's see. Did they bring a animal? No, they haven't brought any animals. Well, they brought a baby turkey. Looks like. I should have someone put my donkey out. It's a hot area. Do you think it'll get cold enough for the water upstairs to freeze over? I mean, if it does, I could like dig into this and have a water source there or something, right? Into the aquifer. I wonder if my dwarves can navigate to here. The best way to figure out if a dwarf can reach an area, I suppose, is to see if they can go to it. Someone got stung by a honeybee. They should be able to get over to here. I don't think they can get down there, though. They should be able to get down on this side. Yeah. Who is petitioning me? Cloister Typhoons. Oh, that's what we're called. The Tenacious Creed. Wants a temple and a priest. Yeah, I guess we could do that. How about we build it like, we build some temples back in here. Can, like, have something like that. Let's look at see. Ooh, this guy's a high master miner. Gonna have to start making some separated storage areas. I'm actually gonna have this be a priority real quick too, because I really want to get some offices done. My cat follows me all the time. Right, Torna. Where is she right now? Torna. Be quiet. Hi, good girl. She was sleeping under the covers on my bed. What a good girl. Alright, let's see. Office. This shall be an office. Does not have a table or a chair. We'll go to our expedition leader. And he seems quite happy with it not having a table or chair, I guess. Skilled wound dresser. I gotta make a... I think I'll make a hospital over here. What's this? Sweet pods. It's gonna be a little small, but I'm going to start making that temple. I'll expand its area. That let's new temple. Tenacious Creed. They worship worship itself as Esmond. That must be a dude. And Victory. I gotta make a mechanism workshop. Mechanic. Gems. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out Dwarf Fortress. I'm not very smart. Let's see, we'll make those. Kind of getting peckish, actually. But, like, I'm not that hungry. Just kind of hungry. Hey, where the hell are all my gems? Are they in a bin over here somewhere? Or oh, did I not make any more? Maybe? There's a gem bin underneath this boulder. I couldn't see. Were they gonna play the song? No, the music just faded out. Oh! I hear something. Yeah, we got some good music playing. I fucking love this song. It gets me hype every time I hear it. Chief Medical Dwarf's just gonna be a random dude for now. Dude, I don't know why. This song goes so hard. Oh, you don't feel very good, Demon? If you gotta go lay it down, go lay down, homie. Some of my dwarves are actually getting pretty happy. No more tavern songs, sad. Did you eat something funky today, Demon? Is that maybe why you're not feeling good? Yeah, let's expand this area now. And then let me go ahead and smooth their floor. Oops. May as well smooth the walls because eventually I'll be engraving them. Now, theoretically, if I was to have a labor for engraving, this guy's a novice engraver. I guess I could have my dwarves practice engraving like these areas. Oh, they finished this area already? Awesome. So I'm gonna make that a little bigger actually because this is gonna be my metal ingots. And then I'm gonna have the stockpile send stuff to that one. That's kind of how I always have been setting up my stockpiles in these playthroughs so far, is having like a main one and then just having stuff go from there to its proper ones as I make room for them. I don't have, as I think dwarves start getting strange moods once the population hits 20. I think I was told once. Until then, we are just kind of chilling. Okay. I need to also make a spot for my militia to train. Firefly remains. Who is killing my fireflies? The cats? Avocado trees. Yeah, it's early winter now. So yeah, I don't think it's going to get cold enough for the water to freeze. Which is convenient. See, legendary miner, high master miner, and you are an accomplished miner. They're improving. I can probably, let's see. That's kind of not pulling their weight. You can be a fisher. Muck roots. Guy's a skilled wound dresser. Asked, you are gonna become a doctor. Need tables. They need a chest in here. They need a traction bench. Traction bench. Which I don't really know what that is, but surely it's good. Wait. Let's see. This is platinum. Definitely want that. This is gold, so I actually do want to mine that out. Let's build some more farm plots down here. sapphires. Let's see, quarry bush. We'll plant that there, and here we'll plant sweet pods. Or no, we'll just do pigtails here. No, wait, this one's dimple cups. Whoops. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. How long did they leave the Parmesan out? Is it like actual Parmesan or like the powdered like craft ones? Because if it's that stuff, I don't know. Restaurants leave those out all day. Hello, hello. Oh, that's unfortunate. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out how to get OBS to show me. Oh, thank you. I'm not very good at Dwarf Fortress, but I'm figuring it out, I think. I should make one like big furniture stockpile, maybe. Like over here. Yeah, my dwarves love moving everything. You have discovered a downwards passage. Let's pause so we can go take a look at where that may be emptying out to. I don't want any yucky surprises. The lowest I can go is here so far. There's gotta be cave spiders somewhere, right? Because there's silk here, right? But I haven't seen any so far. I'm sure it'll just be a funny little surprise that we will come across eventually. Look at all these cups. There's a cap hopper. What are these guys? Look at that picture. They're cute. Why did they... What? They look a little... They look like Kezu from Monster Hunter. We'll say it like that. Should really build more wheelbarrows. Let me build a library back here real quick. Say real quick, but we will see how quick. Well, they did make our attraction benches. Okay, let's put those in. Does anyone know why the dogs just randomly chill in meeting areas, by the way? Like, why are the dogs chilling in the hospital for some reason? Just because they're good boys? Alright, let's go ahead and make another smelter. Actually, I'll make 2 more. And I'll even give my dwarfs more beds in their dormitory. So nice. Some pedestals. Okay, that makes sense. What? I have a guest. And my dwarves are renting the tavern rooms, I think. I should give myself a tavern keeper. You. And performer. Lots of these guys are actually pretty good. This guy's a legendary fisherman. I think these lizard guys are kind of cool, honestly. Oh, I don't have any goblets. My people cannot drink. Am I winning yet? Depends on the definition of winning. Am I having fun? Yes. What am I smelting over here? Magnetite. And I've got platinum going there, and I will have gold ore going here until they're done. Okay. That'll work. One injured citizen? How'd you get injured? Troglodytes. I'm gonna make a spot to dump corpses. Hold on. Before all my people get really sad. Will garbage dump work for that? Or do I need to make like a stockpile for corpses? Yeah, probably. Losing is fun? 'Tis. You have 2 lovers? Hold on. I see 1. I'm just sort of playing. I'm not very good at this game. So I'm trying to figure it out, basically. I don't have anyone who actually can do these roles or anyone's got any experience, so I'm just gonna throw some random people onto them for now. I think I'll make a well down here by the hospital. should make a squad. I don't have a military commander yet. Let's see. Would anyone be good? Does anyone want to be a militia commander? Not really. Okay. How about you, woodcrafter? And then we'll make a squad. They'll be melee with leather armor. Corpse well like Kakariko Village. It's been sutured. Am I gonna have to pick someone to be a hauler and make it so that they only haul? Is that what I'm going to have to do? To you damn people. And also, I've never tried Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I've actually never even heard of it. There was a mole there. What are you? Race. Now, what is the best way to keep troglodytes out of my damn house? Make a well. I don't live underwater. I'm not underwater! Ooh. Iron jug? Bug. No, bucket. The new graphics are amazing. Yeah, I really. This is kind of if you've only seen the ASCII ASCII. Yeah, I should just say ASCII. Graphics. This is pretty awesome. Instructions bridge. This is something that I was told to make once. Was to make a bridge and a lever, and then if you put enemies' corpses underneath, it'll kill them. I stream pretty regularly, but this is my first time streaming on YouTube. Usually I stream over on Twitch, but going forward, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna stream more on both platforms. And I'm probably going to be streaming on TikTok also soon. But TikTok's got this weird process where you've got to like apply and get approved. Thank you. I only started streaming at the very beginning of this year. I basically started streaming as my New Year's resolution. And I've been having a lot of fun so far. I kind of just play a variety of games. Today's my first time playing Dwarf Fortress. We have got to get this out of here. This shit's about to be rocking. Rocking? Rotting. What's this? Three injured citizens. Everyone's getting fucked up by these guys. There's blood everywhere. Okay, armor. And weapons, too. I'm gonna die in this game, probably. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna live. I just have to finish making the troglodyte crusher 5000 over here. Now my dwarves are gonna freak out. Don't worry, don't worry. They don't like blood. Well, they're cleaning up the blood at least. They're cleaning up the blood. In the main areas, at least. Who has a crown? One of my dwarves has a crown. Where did you get a crown? I didn't make one, I don't think. Oh, I'm getting raided. Is that the Sean raid? Hi, Sean. You must make Sean do more push-ups. I think it would be fun to do push-ups instead of as a points thing or something like that. But I want to get like a 3D model and 3D tracking before I do something like that. You know? You've got a doctor's note. Oh yeah, your tummy umbrella, that's true. There are troglodytes dying in my base, and my dwarves will not haul them out. That's a lot of stockpile space. I need a lot of stockpile space. Please understand. Alright. Turner, what are you doing? My cat is licking my knee where my pants are. I do not know what is going through her little pea-sized brain. Oops, someone moved a body. Is this thing not linked? Like, what is going on? I linked it, right? Do I not have any mechanisms? Torna, stop. Stop it. Knock it off. It keeps licking me. Alright, let's see what happens when we do that. No, okay, it's working. Am I just stupid? What I need to make is a garbage dump here. And I need you guys to put things in the garbage dump. Because I did this. Can you guys put stuff in the garbage dump? I'm begging you. Please, guys, it's stinky. Please. Guys, it's stinky. They moved one out here. No, there's dead troglodytes in my base and they won't move them. Sean, it's terrible. What is going on? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Enjoy your food. I have multiple trash piles. I have one here, I have one up top, and I have a corpse pile up top. And they won't take them to anything. They took one up top. They're troglodytes, Devin, not trilobites. I'm gonna cry. Because this is pissing off all my dwarves. Let me see if it's like some kind of stupid standing order. Maybe it's this one. Okay, let's see if this will work. How do you change priorities for things? I can't do anything about them. This is really annoying. This is so sad. Can we get 1,000 fucking likes? I don't know. I've never had this problem on my other runs. So I don't know what would be like causing this. Hi, Node Rat. Will Alexa play Despacito? Hmm. It's about to play some banger music. At least I was hoping it was gonna play some awesome music. Maybe it's not gonna play any music at all. And no, I don't work tomorrow, Demon. I don't have any regular work days unless they call me in the morning until the 20th ish. I just want to see how far I can get with this fortress, honestly. So I guess I don't really have any long term goals. Hmm. I need some cups. God, what's that work? Someone had a baby? What are you gonna do with that? He disdains merriment. This is the firstborn child. I'll name him the firstborn. Yeah, what do you want to suggest, Sean? The Swimmers Guild? I don't know. Is that a guild you can make? I don't see that in the list of guilds you can make. Unfortunate. That's a gem right there. Armor stand. That would be true, Sean. Alas, 'tis not meant to be. A giant olm. Oh, it's just a caravan. I heard that sound and thought maybe someone died. That would have been awful. Why are you vomiting? That's fair. He's got a lot of stuff going on. But he's like vomiting so much. What is all of this? He's making a mess. He's got a water buffalo. Ugh. Sorry, one second. I feel like somebody just went down my back, and I do not like that feeling. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what that feeling was. I did not like it though. Yuck. What an odd feeling. Okay. I would have cried if it was a bug, honestly. Mm-hmm. Oh, they've got some books. I will take those. Hopefully he'll trade this. Awesome. They were happy about the trading. That's exactly what we want. Please stop telling me about this giant Olm throwing up. It's so quiet. Yeah. It just gets quiet in games sometimes. I wonder if there's a way to make the music more frequent. Hmm. No. It sounds like if I manage to figure out how to make instruments, they'll be performances will become more common, and then more music will play. These guys are simulating music, which is kind of funny. There, some audio is playing. How do you increase the frequency of music? Let's see. Oh, this. Yes. Let's turn that way down. I saved that, right? Yeah. So now it should only be 10 seconds between songs. Thank you. We are free. Sometimes the sound bugs out. The giant Olm is fighting again. He did. The sound is 100% bugged out. I've played with like 80 dwarves and haven't had any problems. But I've heard from some other people that it does put all the bars to max. Like even this one. And then can I turn this one down? Or do I have to leave it all the way up? I was gonna say, because I've definitely been hearing sounds. Cave crocodile. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been able to hear them this whole time. Question mark. Yeah, since this is my first stream on YouTube, I wanted to use my actual model. Diamonds. This is obsidian. There's in fact YouTube people. This guy's got a white chalcedony crown. Thank you, Pure Elixir. I'm gonna do my best. This guy has been here forever. This guy loves me. Why doesn't this guy just ask to live here? A human criminal is visiting. Hello, hello. Put a chest in here. I wish there was a way for me to easily put YouTube text to scroll across the screen. I know there's things I can set up for that, but I'd have to use like a additional program. Squad, can you kill this guy for me, please? He's running. He fucked up another one of my guys. Might need to make my guys some more weapons. Oh no! Can't use your shake emote. Troglodytes are fighting again. No. Why is there alfalfa down here? Sometimes. Hmm. Oops. I have a creature I forgot to put into my thingy bob. Here you go, water buffalo. I'll save you. nice to get some more migrants. Hi there. How are you doing? Thank you. I am, in fact, playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm not very good at it, though. Oh, wait, not a dormitory. I need bedrooms. Did I actually make this a dormitory? I did. What about this one? No, that one's a bedroom. Okay. But I've heard that's part of the fun. Yeah, the only time that I ever had a Forgotten Beast show up, it rolled me, so that hurt. No! My dog died! That's so sad. He didn't do anything wrong. Need to make some more iron armor. Protect my militia dwarves. Dwarves? Dwarves? Oop. A caravan has arrived. My drink is nervously low. I have it set so they'll automatically make booze. I should set the minimum to be higher maybe though. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, good thing we have a tomb. Now, hopefully my doors will take the guy in there. Yeah, there's a train that runs by here. Look, hey, don't worry, they're playing the good music. Somebody died and they start playing the banger. let's start at that. Yes, they have brought my instruments for me. But they want $1 billion for all of these, don't they? How much for this whole bin? Pretty good amount. You? Yes, they were willing to trade that low. Awesome. Being a good girl, turn now. Almost got bit by a mosquito. Why is there a mosquito in here? Yuck. Welcome back, Sean. Yeah, one of my dwarves died randomly. Quite unfortunately. Who just took their pants off? Who has this room claimed? You still have your pants. You still have your pants. Hmm. Oh, it's threadbare. Yeah, then. Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? I have so many cups now. Lots of wooden blocks were made. Such is the way. Honestly, considering that these troglodytes haven't rotted away at this point, I think they might be bugged. Damn tree hippies. They're so annoying. Why do they just show up? They're like, oh, you cut down too many trees. I don't care. They're my trees. You don't live here. The elves showing up to see your magnificent wooden built tavern on top of all of your wooden blocks made from all the trees on your land. I need empty food storage item. I guess it's time to make some more iron jugs at some point here. Goblets made of elf skulls. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who the hell are these guys? Who the hell invited these guys to my map? What the fuck is... Hold on, what the fuck is this thing? Wait, did it just say she's kind of racist? She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. Amazing. Oh, someone finally pulled out another skeleton over here. Oh, and they finally buried that guy that was dying. Awesome. Dwarf castle. We do love Dwarf castle. I kind of want to build at some point like an above ground fort where I barely dig into the earth. A bard is visiting. This guy looks like a bard. He's got 9 children. How old is he? 158? That's a pretty respectable... A dog bone crown. I haven't really looked at the world map. There's a goblin fort here. Shouldn't assign someone to be a messenger. Well, I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit more people. I keep forgetting I don't quite have 20 people yet. Every bard I see has a billion kids. It's like a spider on the ground or something, and my cat keeps, like, attacking it. That cat is definitely paying rent because, first of all, this house that I've moved to, unfortunately, we do live in a zone where roaches do exist, so occasionally they do get inside. But the one time that I've seen one, she defended me quite valiantly in single combat. So, we respect it. Oh wait, some migrants arrived. Holy shit, our population went up. We got over 10 migrants in that one. I don't think my parents want to get chickens, unfortunately, in this family home. Wow. Who's vomiting all over? I just saw all this. What the fuck? Chicken also eat mice? I haven't seen any mice. But we do have 2 cats, so like... Hi, Twina. Yeah, are you telling me you'd get the mice? Uh-huh. I'm sure you, with your little baby yell, you would get the mice. What, you trying to jump on me? Here. Why are your ears so far back? Oh, you want me to spin this? Yeah. Oh, she just wants pets. What a good cat. We love Torna. She's so cute. Okay, so it's starting to get a little more put together in here. Good old Darcy. A human poet is visiting. How much you want to bet this human poet also has a billion kids? Oh, how old are you? Let's see. 57 years old. Only 1 child. They have an only daughter. Oh, yeah, our dachshund, when we had him, he went deaf and then he went blind. But he still kept chugging on. He was a good boy. A human abbot. Oh dear, a gremlin. Squat up. Kill this guy. Holy shit, he's so fast. He ran. What the fuck do gremlins even do? Oh, steal shit and pull levers. I mean, if they want to pull the lever to my Corpse Smasher 5000, that's fine. As long as, none of my dwarves are in it. Oh shit, the people finally started moving corpses. Maybe the key was just having more people. Yeah, probably. You know what's really crazy is I'm almost at 500, whatchamacallits? 500, subscribers on YouTube now. We're getting pretty close. I need 8 more. I'm at 492. And then my next thing I need to do on YouTube is reach 3,000 watch hours. Which, I mean, if I'm streaming on YouTube, it'll be much easier. They just recommended Seth's Dwarf purchase review. I should rewatch that now that I know a bit more about Dwarf Fortress. Now that I, like, actually understand, you know? Big Bird era inbound. Oh. Thank you. What stone blocks in there? They're slowly getting moved over. Does quicklime count as furniture? The bird is growing. To get the file or count closer to YouTube. It's weird because I like make all the only service that I make money on is Twitch, but I have like way more people that follow me on TikTok and way more people that follow or subscribe to me on YouTube. It's honestly kind of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure levels bizarre. Let's plant some rice in this one. Well, they actually dumped a corpse in here. That's crazy. They're doing all the right things, my dwarves are suddenly. I'm unstoppable. Let me see how much decorating with shell actually increases the value of things. A little bit, because that was only 20, and now it's 34. I know that's small beans, but still. is this? A sard. Oh my, the water's leaking out this way. Whoops. Let's move these. My water's not staying in its well. Oop. A thief. Can you just beat the shit out of kobolds? Should my strategy just be to go kill this guy? I'm gonna do it. He's running. He knows my ass is about to grass him. A guard dog. So should I train my dogs to like do stuff like that? This one's domesticated, obviously, but if I have other ones, should I train them? I should just set this to repeat. Okay. I have plenty of Coke, right? Perfect. Why is the baby so angry? Okay, he's only had 2 recent things, and one was reliving a troglodyte dying. The baby is the angriest dwarf in my fort. Crazy. I have to build some walls over here. Whoops. Sorry, hold on. There's a queen here? Are you a queen, secretly? Yeah, the queen, Suckos. This bard is a queen? That explains the crown, I guess? Yeah, queen of the brown glove. Why is this queen just keep randomly chilling here? This is the This is the second time she's been here. By the way, I don't know. These are our fucking regulars. This guy's come here like 8 times at this point. This guy's come here twice. And this queen apparently has been here multiple times. You aren't secretly the leader of anything. No, you're an outcast from multiple things. And a criminal from the one that you are. What the hell? This guy's just a normal dude, at least. Probably. Let's see, these clothes that are damaged, I'm gonna start dumping. I'm also gonna make some more bedrooms. I say bedrooms, but these are like meant to be not bedrooms. A gremlin. I have to put a wall here too, huh? I bet you it's leaking out there. I don't know how wells work. Maybe I've made this well wrong. Mel. Oh yeah, it looks like the water's staying in my well now. Awesome. Too bad someone's drinking to the point of vomiting for some reason. Maybe. It's in the tavern though, so it possibly is just someone got really drunk. Oop, an elven trade caravan has arrived. Just skate their animals. Someone's shoe fell off. What the fuck are those? They have dinosaurs. You guys want some gold statues? I think they are the elves' pets, but it is funny. I will take their clay. They can have the statue. And like their instruments that they have brought. Black mamba. Now honey badger. I will take those. Some barrels, some of these. Definitely need some more clothes, so. Seems like all my dwarves are outgrowing their clothes very, very fast. They don't want the gold statues of dwarves? Okay. I see. There. Successful trading. Oh, it's fire. I knew they didn't like wood products. But that makes sense. This is my chill ass fucking very poisonous snake. And my honey badger. Yeah. I am new to Dwarf Fortress, relatively speaking. I tried it once like a year ago, and then like the last couple weeks I've been kind of like poking around at it. But I would say I don't really know much about it at all yet. Not right now. I was having trouble earlier getting my dwarves to like dispose of troglodyte corpses, but I think now we're doing pretty good. So I think it's just a matter of waiting until something fun happens, as they say. I have also failed many times. I've heard that is definitely the fun of this game, is having a fortress go super well, and then for some reason the zombie apocalypse happens. And that some reason being, for me, I forgot I built close to a necromancer. And the necromancer decided to remind me. I'm gonna try this multi thing. So, like, theoretically, I just... Oh, look at that! See, that's nice. I like that. Okay, now I can just assign these all to the tavern. They were fast zombies. My date's pretty good. How are you doing? I'm a big fan of this queen that randomly keeps showing up. She's kindred spirits with that criminal lizard. And with the human poet that keeps visiting. You're not even a human poet. What am I? Or a human queen. You're not. You are a dwarf. I keep forgetting. You're gonna go to sleep, Zoo? Have a good night. Remember to like and subscribe. So funny to say that. Ooh, there was some here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. It's just Kaolinite. I guess I could build a floor here. Should probably dig down until I get to this level of the mine. So I can do some, diggy diggy of the holes, as they say. And then I'll be able to gather a bunch of these crops. Oh, wait, some migrants have arrived. Let's see who has arrived. Holy shit, we went from 29 to 47. We haven't had a strange mood yet. Miner, armor, hunter, metal crafter, glazer, professional glazer, strand extractor, weaver, bookbinder, fish cleaner, fisher dwarf, farmer, butcher, gelder, miller, shearer, engineer, diagnostician. Wait, that's an actual medical person. Actual medical professional? For our hospital? Well, you turn everyone else into professional glazers. My cat's attacking her scratching post. But yeah, I think my next like major goal as a streamer is to get to what's it called? Whatever the first milestone for YouTube is. Let's see what it is. So 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. Which I'm at a little bit over 500 just without streaming. But with streaming, that number will be a lot easier, honestly. Because even just today, I have, like almost 50 watch hours, thanks to all of you viewers. So as long as we keep doing that, we're bing chillin'. The train is going by. I love trains. Let's see. We have a farmers guild wants a place. We will set them up. We'll set them up across from the church. This will be like the church and farmer guild hallway. We're kind of at the point where we can start having people be like specialized. Isu. This guy's new. Now that we have so many people, we can start really, Oh, you're heading to bed too? Alright, have a good night. And hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you? Hey there, Ash. Did you have a good stream? Fisher dwarves. I kind of want to start having like a dedicated engraver, maybe. Were you also playing Dwarf Fortress, or were you playing something else? Honestly, this is my first Dwarf Fortress stream. I played a little bit off stream, but I wouldn't say I'm very good at it yet. CDDA. What is that? Let's see. You've been playing since 2008? I've been told that this is a game that you don't really get good at. You just keep losing. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. looks interesting. I'm looking it up right now. I'll have to look at it sometime. Oh, good night, Sean. I'll probably limit myself to... Let's see, how long have I been streaming today? 5 hours? I'll probably limit myself to another hour. Human criminal is visiting. No, well, they're not going to be there by this point. They're going to be in the base. Look at all these people visiting. He's a baron consort and a criminal. What? I don't think he's a criminal at all. I think he's just nobility. I actually haven't tried adventure mode yet in Dwarf Fortress. Is it pretty fun? I've only been doing a very scary and powerful button. Oh, you're right. I did give you a very scary and powerful button. This person's a high executioner at a different government. Why are you here? Go do your job. This guy is a soldier for a nomadic group. Okay, let's make this guild hall. Guild hall for the Farmers Guild. Oh wait, 1 second. What's this? Another petition. The Tenacious Creed now wants a temple complex. That's this one, right? Yeah. A human monster slayer is visiting. What's the value of this room at? 450 already. Oh wow, I'm all full of bars already. There, I'm gonna have to dig this out further. Aren't you having fun? Yeah, hi. I'll go to bed in about 40 minutes, Dorna. No worries. My cat's so anxious. She's like, I want you to go to bed now. She must wait. Oh, that's a strange mood I just heard. Ooh, they actually have all their materials. They're working on it. Oops. It's offloading units. All I can hear is my cat like thumping and running into stuff behind me. Yes, hi. What? What? It's I don't go bed yet. I don't go bed yet. She sure is yelling at me. A platinum scepter. Let's take a look. We're 17,000. Wow. I put it to display in here. I just heard my cat bonk the shit out of her head opening a door. Torna, you okay? Oh, she does not care. Is a scepter a weapon? Or what is it? It's not a tool. Oh, it's a scepter. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna put it on display here in the temple so we can make it into a temple complex. Alright, petitions satisfied. Trade caravan has arrived. These guys got elephants. What the heck? I love this song. I don't know Polish, actually. We're dwarves and we're building a fortress is what this game is. Wait, the girl that cucked you. Sorry, 1 second. My mic is cutting out. I got so excited about that. The girl that cucked you is Polish? That's crazy. It's just so crazy. Just everything is so crazy about that. Yeah, this guy's got a gander, a cow, I definitely want, a peregrine, eagle, and a capybara. Yeah, Lee has some history. It is very funny. I like you're talking about this in the YouTube chat too, so the Twitch chatters can't even see this. Yeah, I would listen to that. Aw, that's lame. You got Destiny 2 raids to do, Lee? Alright, bye-bye. Have a good raid. Hmm. I wish I could get into Project Zomboid. I'm not very good at it, and when I do try to play it, it just doesn't really click with me, unfortunately. Maybe someday I'll try it again and it'll finally click for me, though. That's what I'll hope for. Oh, thank you. Let's see if I can't maybe interest this guy in some gems. Or perhaps some finished goods. Octopus leather. I know, they're so smart. How could they? Sorry. Welcome back. It was not meant to be a link. Did it show up as a link on Twitch? Oops. Yeah, I mined down here pretty much right away. Hmm, maybe. I don't know. Nothing's done it so far. So I guess I'm not too worried. Earlier in my run, I was having a bunch of troglodytes run up and down through here, but we killed them and I haven't seen any more since. Is the baby still the one that's like really angry? Yeah, this damn baby. Oh, I forgot. All these came in with those people. I do have a specially prepared drawbridge over here to take care of anything undesirable. When someone told me how these work, it made me laugh so hard. I was like, there's no way. But it is in fact way. I'm not familiar with quantum storage. Oh, this is why I haven't seen any troglodytes in a while, probably. It's because these old men are killing them down there. There's a hamster! Oh shit, some migrants have arrived. I'm just gonna send these out, see if I can find any more spots to mine on this floor. Let's check out our migrants. A lot more people. Oh no. Well, hopefully all the noise is done for you. You have a good night, alright? Why is this guy blue? Oh, thank you. Oh, he's undead? Oh, did the migrants bring more animals? They did. They brought horse, donkey, ooh, and a goose. And that'll go great with our gander. I'm gonna release these ones that don't need pasture. Now that they've been released from their cages. He's just visiting. It'll be fine. But yeah, have a good night. Should get someone working on making some doors. Make like 30 doors, please. And someone make like 20 beds. Maybe 25. No pink tourmaline. That's worth money. Dinos on? Yeah, there are dinos. But they're set to be like only in specific areas. The only dinos I've seen in this playthrough so far have been some elves brought some. But they weren't selling any. If they are selling anything or any dinos, I will definitely buy them. Even if I have to bankrupt my fortress. What do you got? Oh, you got your little ball that's got the rattler in it? Good kitty. And I'm gonna give all of these rooms chests too, I think. Torna. I love the Torna emote. She just looks so dumb in it. Hmm. Gremlin. What the fuck? He's in here. Kill him. Get him, boys. He's dead. We did it. Mm-hmm. That's alright. Why are they leaving their instruments all strewn about? Miscreants. Wall smoothing time. Yep. We'll be in a second. I'm gonna mine some of this out and then I'm gonna reconstruct the walls. I want these materials, honestly. Oops, someone's got a strange mood. Let's see if we've actually got the materials that this person's gonna want. Okay, wait, they brought over some spider silk. Some more spider silk. Some more spider silk. Some mudstone. Ooh, it needs bones. A thief. Terrified while in conflict already. What kind of bones might they need? Oh wait, he got the bones that he needs. Okay, awesome. He's working on it. Tomato is life. So true. So true. Cave spider silk hood. Look at that. Too bad clothing deteriorates so fast. My tomato life is healthy. Good. I would hope so. Howdy. I'm trying to figure out. I can scarcely believe this good news. Who's gonna be my mayor? This guy wants a crown. Perhaps he wants to be elected. Yeah, no, I'll make it one of these people that's up here. Alas, I'll make it him. My trader's ready to trade already. That was fast. Nah, keep spreading your tomato around. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh shit, it's already at my 6-hour mark. I'll finish this trade and then I'll probably have to sign off for the stream for today. So I have been streaming for 6 hours already, and it's already 2 in the morning. I'm just surviving. I don't think I'm skilled enough, unfortunately, to really have a plan in mind. Let's see. Let's get some of this traded away. Man, they brought some expensive ass instruments. And plenty of cats. Cats and dogs. They're raining cats and dogs, literally. I mean, I did ask for instruments. I didn't ask for expensive instruments. There we go. Excellent. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and save. But yeah, you guys have a good night, alright? I'm gonna head to bed myself. I'm already yawning. See you guys another time. Bye-bye!